It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports. And front and center is Samaje Perine. He should be a busy man out of the backfield. It's the Broncos and the Packers coming up next.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at the foot of the Rockies, just west of downtown Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Today we've got a matchup here in pivotal Week 7, as it'll be the Green Bay Packers taking on the Denver Broncos. And hello again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And, Charles, we look at this Bronco team. They've got all W's on the ledger so far, a perfect 6-0.
Yeah, still a long way to go in this season, but they're showing everyone early on that they intend to be there in the end.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Packers, they come in with some fresh legs as they got... So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. First play, and Wilson wants to throw it. This one complete to Jerry Jeudy. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one goes for 24 yards. They run with a former Bengal. It's Samaje Perine. And this will be taken across midfield and into Green Bay territory. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. So this game, Charles, you know, we talk about potential unbeaten seasons a lot. It feels like every year at some point in the season we talk about that. But this is one of those games where if you're unbeaten, you got to be careful. You can't take this one too lightly.
You're exactly right about that, and by rights, this should be a cakewalk. Almost a week off. Let the starters run up the score in the first half. Backups get to play in the second. But you and I both know that funny things sometimes happen when you think this way. So it's incumbent upon the starters to really play well to make it work for this team.
Looking for more there on first down, but this throw downfield incomplete. Now it's 2nd and 10. Up the middle, here's Perine. He'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36. You look at this Packers defense. We know they're going to be tough to throw on, top 3 in the NFL defending the pass.
Yeah, this has been a good defense, but they're going to have to really prove it in this one because guess what? They're facing the #1 passing offense in the NFL. It's definitely a prove-it day for them.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. Now Brett Maher for the field goal try. From the left hash, this from 53 yards out. That's running out of steam, and it won't get there. He left it just short, no good, and this will remain a scoreless game.
I'm about to say...
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they were in field goal range the last time out, but couldn't connect.
And it's early in the game, so I don't think that the confidence just goes entirely out of, running your kicker back out there. But let's face it, some coaches have a little bit less patience for that than others. Let's see if they call the game differently now in terms of what they do on drives and not try and settle for field goals.
Now Wilson on 2nd down. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. To throw is Wilson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Give them credit for excellent coverage, tight coverage. They're doing a lot of things that we talk about in basketball. They're causing disruptions in the passing game. And as long as that continues, it'll be tough for them to gain any momentum throwing the ball downfield.
It got his man complete. Down to the 10 and all the way home for a Broncos score. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. It's Perine to begin the drive. Down the right sideline, inside the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Samaje Perine. Denver offense at the line, ready to go.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
They run it with Perine on first down. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
The Broncos, it's 6-0. What a start to the season for them. And they have certainly got it rolling as of late. Winners of 6 in a row.
And I think this is where, as a head coach, you show your team some trust. Instead of just talking about winning, the very next game, you point out to them, we're on a nice run here. And if we keep doing this, we'll be playing at home in the postseason. And we know that could ride us all the way to the Super Bowl if we get that done.
Wilson now off the bootleg. That is caught. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 40. Defense was expecting run, and they're dealt a pass of over 15 yards. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10, right at the 40. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he is going to lose yardage here.
It's Lucas Van Ness there to drop him behind the line.
So a step in the wrong direction. Now they'll look to make amends on 2nd and 14.
They'll hand it to Perine.
Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35.
99 yards rushing for him so far as his terrific season continues here.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Wilson.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
Touchdown! All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. They start on the ground with Perine.
And they'll get to him quickly here as he'll get a yard, just a yard to the 22. So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile, we do have an injured player.
We'll step aside and get a report when we come back to Denver.
Wilson's throw taken in here by Patrick.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. Now Wilson. Man open, he's got it complete to Cortland Sutton. And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 23 yards, the final tally.
From the gun, they'll try to run it.
And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33.
That play wasn't quite as big as the play that preceded it, but still, gotta like the way they're moving the football, partner.
Absolutely. Pretty good room to run on that last play.
Yeah, they didn't get a first down, but still, you'll take runs like that each and every time, won't you?
And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line.
Nice pickup. 10 yards and a first down on the keeper.
Hand off here for Perine.
Shedding the tackle. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. The drive starts with a handoff to Perine. Escapes the defender, and he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. An ideal beginning of the drive there as they'll get 20 and a first down. We should mention, to go along with a great game he had last week, he was rightfully named AFC Offensive Player of the Week.
And he shares that with his offensive line, the tight end, his fullback. He's looking for more and more of that in this game.
Breaks the tackle, now an alley. Now he's into the clear again.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half.
And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. Oh, he sheds himself free. Still going. Inside the 20.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line.
Jair Alexander up to make the tackle. 2nd and 5.
They'll run again with Pirine. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. On 3rd down, it's Pirine.
And not much there as he gets it up to about the 5-yard line. Just a yard on the run there, and that's going to bring us to a 4th down.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Loose inside the 30. Inside the 10.
Touchdown, Broncos. Making a hat trick for Russ.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Well, this offense, this team, they are rolling right now, Charles. They've scored on 3 straight possessions. You look at the scoreboard, and they pretty much right now got this thing on cruise control.
Yeah, and this is that time of game where you and I have to be prepared, right? Isn't this kind of like that empty the bucket time where you have to go into your blowout material and make sure we have some different things? That's what we're staring at right now, the way this one is going.
Pirine again on 2nd down.
And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there.
That one, a first down pickup of 8.
A good carry by Pirine, who became more and more involved in the Cincinnati offense last season. Had his most carries in yards since his rookie year and really excelled as a receiver with career highs across the board. Denver brought him in as a free agent, and they can feature him in multiple ways.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. Here's Pirine. Bust through the tackle. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Shrugs him off. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. That one 28 yards on the ground.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. They'll try the right side with Pirine.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about, and you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent, and that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
A throw over the middle taken in, and he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. He's got another first down, and he's also just a few yards short of 200 for the ball game. Here's Wilson. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And that's caught at the 25. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Play action. Now Wilson. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. He got 29 yards that time. They'll try to run this one in, and he will take it in for a Bronco touch. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. In motion left goes a tight end. They'll run it here with Pirine. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. A pickup of 4 on first down. It'll be 2nd and goal. Once more, Pirine, but he will go backwards as he stopped for a loss. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down. Now Wilson. Touchdown! Cortland Sutton. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Big Kenny Clark that time pushing upfield to make the tackle for loss. So the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete. Well, let's face it, not a lot left for them to prove in this game, but they're still throwing the football. I guess, of course, CD, you could always get the backup some work. There's new plays to try out. But some people, let's face it, they just want to run the score up. It's fun.
I love the way that you expressed that because you gave plenty of reasons why people like to do things. But ultimately, they just like to keep their foot on the gas, and they just want to tromp on teams. And what I like to see is, if you like to do that, how do you handle it when it comes back against you on those days where someone can run it up on you?
He's got a man, complete. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Broncos. Jerry Jeudy. They'll start this drive out on the ground, and he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry.
So 4th quarter, a nice run there to start this drive. Charles, what do you think the split will be here between run and pass?
Well, partner, I think it'll lean towards the run, but this is also not a time where you just totally do that. You still have to possess the ball, move the sticks, and keep the clock moving as well. So they'll run their offense, but yeah, when they have a chance to run it, they'll do that a little bit more.
Off the play fake, here's Wilson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. Look at the big man rumble.
Touchdown!
Albert Okwuegbunam. 80. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate. But we'll see what they decide to do as they come out for this one. But the way that this game has gone, they've got to be...
There he goes, left side.
There he goes again, inside the 20.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box.
And this will be caught at the 30. Touchdown, Broncos. Cortland Sutton. So now we're in the final minute of the game in the fourth quarter as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And shedding the tackle, and now some room. Still staying on his feet. Are you serious? And he'll be out right at the 35.
Now, that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've kind of hit the jackpot there.
Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Again, here's Pirine. And this time the yards won't come so easy as they'll, in fact, tackle him behind the line.
Rashawn Gary that time through the line and getting the tackle for loss. Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an
It's Madden NFL 24, and all eyes are on Jerry Jeudy. Always staying busy.
On first down, Wilson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
These two teams matching up for the second time this year. Their first meeting back in October, week 6, and it was the Broncos getting the road victory, so they'll look to take the season series now here in Denver. A man who was lost for the year in week 4 last season. Here's Javonte Williams.
And he's going to take this up past the 10 to about the 11. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a third down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
On third down, Wilson.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. Excellent play there on third down. Give him 25 yards.
Well, on third down, he wanted to go to one of his most dependable targets, and that's who he found, his tight end there to pick up the first, Charles.
And you use the proper word there, dependable, and sometimes spectacular, because tight ends nowadays, they can do it all. But they're the guys you trust, especially across the middle of the field where there's traffic. He delivers, and they pick up nice yardage.
2nd and 10.
Now it's Wilson.
And that nearly an interception here on this opening drive, but he gets a reprieve. It's third down.
Wilson will throw again.
And this almost intercepted. Not sure he saw the free safety that time, but lucky, incomplete. That'll bring up fourth down.
Now on fourth down, we've got a whistle here and a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
Got a man. It's Jeudy, complete. Down the sideline he goes.
And all the way home for a Broncos. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. He's got his 6'5 receiver. That's Tim Patrick. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards.
Well, as a coach, you absolutely love seeing your offense find their rhythm early, and that's exactly what we've seen so far. They had a touchdown on their opening drive, and now they connect here for another nice gain for a first down.
Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown. Jerry Jeudy. On first and 10, it's Wilson. Over the middle, complete to Jeudy. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. It'll be a gain of 10 to start the drive out, and by a few inches, that'll be a first down. They go play action with Wilson. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
So, Charles, you look at this offense, and really on paper at least, a great situation for them upcoming. They're unbeaten on the year, an open week coming up after this. So I guess my question, any worry that maybe this is coming at the wrong time?
Oh, definitely I would be worried about this game, maybe more than any other on the schedule, because I know my guys are looking ahead to that open week. I've got to keep them focused on the task ahead, make sure they take care of business in this one. Otherwise, you're talking about a double trap. The trap of losing the game and then having the open week and having to stew about it.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete. This offense converted once already in this first quarter. They're going to try it again here on fourth down. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. He's got a man. It's Sutton. That's complete. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on first and 10. And boy, showing how tough he can be to bring down, just fighting his way forward to pick up 7 yards.
Second down and 3, ball on the 7.
Again, it's Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score.
Easy.
Now Wilson on first down.
Oh, and that is incomplete.
Well, they had that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
Second and 10. It's Wilson again.
This will be caught. Jeudy.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 27 yards there, a first down. Throwing is Wilson. He completes this to Sutton. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. That's good for 28 yards.
Now a first and 10 at the 11.
Up the middle, it's Williams. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Some good strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
Williams going to get it again on second down.
And he'll get in. Touchdown. They begin the drive with Williams. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Javonte Williams.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there of holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
2 touchdowns for him already.
Now the red challenge flag makes an appearance as Andy Reid wants a second opinion. So the challenge there does not go their way. This will indeed remain a completed pass.
Wilson. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Broncos. Making a hat trick. Now Wilson. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Early on, the running game's been working well, and the offensive line has been pleased by that. The thought process there, catch those safeties creeping up, trying to help against the running game. They tried to hit them over the top, unsuccessfully.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw here into the hands of the receiver, Judy.
Touchdown! Russell Wilson now with 4 touchdowns. They start the second half here with Williams. And he's got room. There he goes left side. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield.
135 yards rushing now for the NFL leader coming into this ball game.
Throwing now, Wilson on first down. And incomplete, a drop there in the middle third of the field. That'll bring up second down.
After watching him drop that slant, I can hear my old coach's voice ringing in my ears right now. You can't run with the ball until you catch it. Trying to get those rack yards before he secured it.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. They got the win last week despite not having any interceptions. Tried to come up with one there, could not. But there's a stat category called PBU, pass breakup. That's important, too, and they got one.
Yeah, there's no doubt about it because at least you're there.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. Oh, fighting off the defender.
That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, he's smart enough to avoid the taunting rule, but I'll guarantee he quietly has told them, you might want to stop coming after me downfield because I just broke up another pass and took away a big shot that you were trying to succeed with.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Give them 22 there on the third down conversion. So now 1st and 10 in Chiefs territory at the 49-yard line. To throw is Wilson. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
We know he has a lot of confidence in his arm and likes to force it downfield, but the coverage was tight there. Fortunate it wasn't picked off.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Wilson.
Throw over the middle, taken in by Dulcich.
And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 24-yard line. A really nice gain of 25 yards. Now a first down carry, it's Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Here's Wilson.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
Wilson. He's going to try and go deep again. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Broncos.
Greg Dulcich.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. This drive starting off on the right foot, 18 yards. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They run it again with Williams. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
198 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds.
So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile we do have an injured player.
One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. Oh, some strong running.
And how about the work on the ground to start the drive? 2 big-time runs. This one 19 yards and another first.
Another 1st down, this time on a gain of 19. They give it to Williams, running right. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. That one 28 yards on the ground.
No doubt those are the types of carries they're looking for here, Charles. The lead in the 4th quarter. This is when coaches that have a reliable running game, they breathe a little easier on the sideline.
Yeah, they love the idea that they can take the air out of the football at this point of the game. That means they're really counting on that offensive line, counting on the runners, taking care of the football. Because you're going to tell your quarterback, hey, no time to be a hero. We're not going to throw it here. Just eat up that clock. And if you have the ball, they can't score.
Touchdown! Cortland Sutton. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they can't bring him down. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. They stick to the ground game on 1st down. It's Williams. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Ball on the 47-yard line. Here's a 2nd down and 6.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
17 yards for the Broncos there as they've got themselves a 1st down.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams.
Breaks through the contact, and they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he's brought down. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling.
Brendan, every great running backs coach that I've talked with has always talked about when you have great vision, you're not consciously thinking about your cuts and your moves. You're just...
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Samaje Perine
with his 17th run.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. After the loss to start out, here's 2nd and 11. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he's got some space here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. All told, it's an even 30 and a first down.
Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it.
It's week 10 of the NFL, and all eyes are on Jerry Jeudy.
On first down, Wilson.
And that's going to be caught by Sutton. He's to the 15.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. Here's Wilson to throw. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
So, CD, you look at this offense and what they've been able to do. 8-0, perfect through the first 2 months of the year. Second half of the season still to come. We get that. But what kind of a percentage chance do you think that they have of running the table?
Partner, I think it's hard to say because history would tell us that the chances aren't good at all. We've seen a lot of good teams get to this point, then they have that one bad week and takes them out of the running. I'm going to say 25%, and I feel like I'm being generous with that number.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams.
Oh, that's sweet.
What an effort. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 37-yard line. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5.
50 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start.
2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver. They'll start this drive out on the ground. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry, and they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
Now Wilson on 2nd down. He's airing it out for Williams. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Broncos 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Now Wilson. Over the middle, and there's a diving catch. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 12 more yards for him there. It's a 1st down. Williams. 9 yards is the pickup there, and they'll have a 2nd and 1.
There's so many definitions of a complete back. I think most people think a guy who can block, a guy who can catch, and a guy who can run. But how about when you put it all together as a runner and you can fake people out, you can be shifty, and also run with some power and break tackles, as we just saw on that pickup.
And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. Taking matters into his own hands, and he picks up 4 yards and a 1st down. Now they'll toss it out right to Williams. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. That good for 19 and a 1st down.
Williams will take it in. Touchdown, Denver.
They'll start on the ground here on 1st down.
That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up. So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile, we do have an injured player.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Now it's Wilson.
Open man, he completes it to Judy.
And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 17 yards for the Broncos there as they've got themselves a 1st down.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Now a throw left sideline here is complete. And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And it'll be 2nd down. Here's Wilson.
That's going to be caught by Judy.
And he's got a 1st down as the tackle made at the Bills' 34-yard line.
And now following the completion, we're going to get a stoppage here for an injury.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 34.
Wilson's throw taken in by Sutton.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. 33 yards that time. Wilson now off the bootleg. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde.
And the Bills are...
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
He'll find his tight end. It's Adam Troutman.
And past the 35, he'll be dropped a yard or two shy of the 30. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They'll run it with Williams. Trying to run inside, but nothing there.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now it's Wilson.
Out quickly to Judy. And he will be brought down, but a 1st and goal coming up as we have come upon the 2-minute warning.
25 yards that time. Throwing is Wilson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. On the counter, here's Williams. Powering his way forward, and they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
121 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
And he will finally be tracked down at the Bills' 25-yard line. He's able to rip off 32 on that one. It's a 1st down. On the toss, here's Williams.
Down to about the 23.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then one.
Touchdown, Broncos. Cortland. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson.
Yeah, that went too far in front. He couldn't reel it in. It's incomplete.
Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the 3rd quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. They begin the drive with Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of 1st downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down.
And Wilson's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And they will finally get him as he's all the way down near the 40. Now Wilson on 1st down. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
There is something to a game plan with trying to keep a defense honest. With a guy with that type of speed, you do so. Send him deep, try and throw some air under it, and hope you connect downfield On that play, they were unsuccessful.
Stays on his feet. He's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park.
That is caught.
Fighting through it, he's got space.
Still on his feet.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. Over the middle, complete. It's Sutton. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a second and just a few inches left. That's the number 2 receiver in the NFL in terms of yardage. And tell you what, a few more plays like that, he won't be number 2 for long.
Well, that's what often happens when you have competitors running around the field. These guys know where they...
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Micah Hyde. And he'll take it across midfield.
Tempo, tempo. Right here, right here. Start.
The busy night continues for Williams.
That's to about the 28. Second down coming up.
Not a lot of running room there, not a place to make a cut and kind of exit out because they had everything bottled up. Looked to me like the linemen were taking on their blocks really well and giving up no creases.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Another throw there off the mark, and obviously he's battled all of the interceptions. Things just haven't been true to form for him. I don't know. What do you think's going on out there, CD?
That's a great question, and my suspicion is he's been coached really well to not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
And a pretty good burst there as he'll get this across midfield and down to the 46. Boy, 184 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's gone on.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. Oh, and now some space to operate. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down. Again, it's Williams. A pickup of about 3 yards as he's taken down at the 31.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. What we call them run fits, everyone was in the right place.
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6. The Broncos on third down. A perfect 4 for 4 thus far. They need just a yard here. It's 3rd and 1. And he will have a first down at about the 21-yard line. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. Hard running at the 15. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a 1st and goal. Now they'll throw it with Wilson. This is caught. That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
Williams is into the end zone for a Bronco touchdown.
Now Wilson. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports, and all eyes are on Jerry Jeudy.
Play action. It's Wilson. Oh, he's going to air it out right away.
Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted.
Picked off by...
It's the NFL on EA.
Wilson going to come out throwing. Open man downfield is Jeudy. He's got it. Still going inside the 20.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. To throw is Wilson. Able to get away. But he can't get away forever, and down he goes. Leonard Floyd, the old Georgia Bulldog, finding his way into the backfield. On third down, Wilson. And that will be incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3 and out, and giving the ball back to their offense.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. That's caught inside the 20. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. From the red zone now, here's Wilson on first down. Finding his big receiver, Patrick, over the middle. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Line of scrimmage, the 9. 2nd and about a yard.
Wilson will throw again. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. On first down, Wilson.
This will be caught. Jeudy.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good, and it's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. They run it again with Williams. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave them with a 3rd and 3.
You look at this Buffalo defense.
They've been pretty solid against the pass, toward the middle of the pack, number 14 in the NFL.
And it's really difficult to prepare for this team. This is a #1 overall passing team in the NFL, but it shouldn't be hard to get excited about playing against them. The ultimate test going against that unit.
And that's why you and I are excited to broadcast this game.
Yes, sir.
His first catch of the game, good for 11 and a first down. They go play action now. Wilson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
I love those corners who can not only cover, but don't mind getting a little physical as well. How about the coverage on that play, knocking that pass away?
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Wilson. And he floats one there, incomplete.
You're down 2 touchdowns. You just know defensively you absolutely have to come up with a big play. That nearly was one right there.
Looked over at the sideline immediately after the drop and just saw the dejection. They felt it. They thought he had it. Unfortunately, couldn't come up with it.
And he's got a first down as the tackle made at the Bills' 27-yard line. That one good for 16 as the drive continues. They give it to Williams, running right. And he'll be out of bounds. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play. We'll check on his status when we return to Orchard Park. They'll run it with Williams. And he will take it in for a Bronco touchdown. Off the play fake, here's Wilson. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Look, all any running back wants is a little bit of room, a little bit of space in order to maneuver. But he also understands how difficult it is for his offensive line up front. So if they give him any space, he realizes his job to make more out of it than what they give him.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
113 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this first half.
Well, that last run makes this a 100-yard night. I've loved the way he's hit the holes. He's been quick, he's been decisive, and he's been a whole lot of fun to watch.
We're going to be big time now. Coming. Gotta have it.
Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams. It's a solid footwork there as he'll take this down to about the 38.
A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 38. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams takes this to the 32, maybe the 31, and then the defense rallying quickly after that broken tackle. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4. A toss to the wide side. This is Williams. Sheds off the tackle. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. 17 yards for the Broncos there as they've got themselves a 1st down. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Play action. Now Wilson. He'll let this go deep for Sutton.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked off by Micah Hyde.
And the Bills are going to take over.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
You know, it's not just all athleticism from defensive linemen. Let's give them a little credit for their football intelligence as well. Read and react by them, understood the play call, and stacked it up and stuffed the run.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half for the defense trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
Here's Wilson.
This one swung out to Williams.
So that'll be no better than an incompletion, and that's going to make it fourth down. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. They're going on fourth down. It's Wilson.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And all the way home for a Broncos score. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Unable to corral him, he fights through. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
Javonte Williams.
And he's in for the score, and his spectacular... Off the draw, here's Williams. And he's going to push his way down to about the 12. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Here's Wilson to throw. And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. After the interception, here's Wilson. He completes this to Sutton. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards on the play. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down. Now it's Wilson.
Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Picked off by Micah Hyde. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give them a first down. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. Fighting his way, fighting through, and he's got space. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
I've become a firm believer over the years that many drops happen before the ball's even snapped. When you call wide receiver screen, as we saw there, I know these guys really well. They're thinking about that play going to the end zone, and sometimes they forget to catch the football first.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. They go play action with Wilson. And that is incomplete.
I think it's safe to say that he's made some questionable decisions out there so far. Forced some throws into tight coverage. He's already been picked off in this game. 4th down now, but he was fortunate on that one not to have another turnover on his ledger.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Touchdown!
Greg.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson.
A throw over the middle taken in by Troutman.
They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Hey, I ain't with you. I ain't going upside. Let's go,
Now carry number 20 of the game. Here's Williams. And he sheds a tackle. Now he's got some space.
Javonte Williams.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver.
They gotta walk that walk, baby. Let's go.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 6-yard pickup, but it gets him to 2nd and 4. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he'll take it across midfield and into Buffalo territory. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And he will have a Broncos 1st down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
They'll run it with Williams. And running with power here. And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the 3rd quarter. 1 quarter remains here as we wrap up the week on a... Back now in Buffalo. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the 4th quarter. A very one-sided affair. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. He'll get just a yard on the scramble. It's 2nd down.
They'll fake the jet sweep and instead give up the middle to Williams.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. They begin the drive with Williams. Oh, he's got a little daylight.
And he's going to have a Broncos 1st down as he's got this up to the 35-yard line. At carries like that, that's how they're going to continue to salt this thing away here, Charles, in the 4th quarter.
Yeah, how about that? A new set of downs. Clock continues to move. No better way to close out a game than to tap those masters.
There he goes left side.
Javonte Williams.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. A give to Williams, running right. And some room to roam now. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. That's good for 21 yards and a first down. Now Williams. He'll get it across midfield down to the 49. Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play.
From just across the midfield stripe, here's a 2nd and 8. In motion goes Patrick. Now a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll instead run up the middle. Now he's loose again.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Now a first down carry. It's Williams.
And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
16 yards right off the bat and a first down. Again, it's Williams. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
Another big gainer, 2 in succession, as this one goes for 32.
Well, that's a carry they have to be satisfied with, and throughout this game, they've been satisfied with what he's given them. Whenever they've needed a big run, a first down, he's the guy they've turned to, and it doesn't matter what the defense thinks. They feel like they've got the confidence to keep handing it to him and keep picking up good yardage.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Ball on the 8, 2nd and 2.
On the ground, this is Williams. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. A 5-yard gain, and now they're set up 1st and goal.
Brandon, sometimes it just comes down to the power of suggestion, because I know exactly what they said all week long. We're coming off the open week. We'll have the fresher legs in the 4th quarter, and they will wilt when we get to that point. And right now, it appears that they're thinking that exact thing.
Yeah, offensively, they had the bye last week. Defensively, did not. Is that really a big factor? Is that more talk during the week?
I think the more that you talk about it, the more that you emphasize it, the more sometimes it comes true for your team.
P-Ryan. He is going nowhere in a hurry as he is going to lose yardage here in a big way.
Now a stoppage here as we've got a Bill shaken up on the play.
3rd and goal as they look to pour some more salt in the wound.
Wilson.
And the pass is caught. Touchdown, Denver. Jerry Ju. A higher scoring game, Charles, than we typically see in the National.
It's Week 11 of the National Football League, and all eyes are on Jerry Jeudy. He's putting together one of the better seasons in league history. It's the Broncos and the Vikings on Sunday night.
Thank you. On a cold night at the foot of the Rockies, EA Sports coverage of the NFL takes us to Empower Field at Mile High in Denver, Colorado.
Tonight, we've got a great Sunday night matchup on tap, as it'll be the Minnesota Vikings taking on the Denver Broncos.
And hello again, everyone. Brandon Gaudin alongside Charles Davis. And, Charles, we look at this Bronco team. They've been the talk of the NFL so far. 9 wins in their first 9 games.
And some people subscribe to the theory that a loss might not be the worst thing for them. They've had it easy all year long. How would they do handling adversity?
Meanwhile, for our visitors, the Vikings. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line.
Let's go, baby.
They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. Gets by him, and now a little daylight. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. They run it again with Williams. And he'll grab a gain of 5 out of this up to the 41-yard line. The numbers for Williams a week ago, just downright unbelievable. I mean, when you amass that many yards, I don't know what else to say.
Personally, I thought it was a game for the ages for him. Ripped off some long runs in that contest, didn't he?
He did indeed. Some very long runs, and that total, scary. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with 3rd down now looming.
All right, Charles, we've spoken about this offense plenty, how great they've been all year. 9-0 now, into the back half of the season. Super Bowl favorites, without a doubt. I think everyone agrees on that. What do you think is the thing that most stands between them and a perfect season?
I think it's themselves. I think it's their team, how they approach things, how they conduct themselves during the week, practicing, getting ready, and then going out and playing. Can't take your foot off the gas pedal at this stage. Doesn't matter if it's a weak team you're playing or not. Look, when I talk with one of the best golfers of all time,
and he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And all the way home for a So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now Wilson on 1st down.
And that's going to be caught by Sutton.
A huge play there for Denver. 43 yards.
His tremendous season passing the football, it continues, Charles. That last throw puts him over 4,000 yards now on the year.
And he's still got the rest of November and all of December still to play. So to me, 5,000 yards, very much in play.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. Now the offense getting set to take over the football here early on in the game, 1st quarter. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And this one's incomplete. He was looking for Tim Patrick that time, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
You look at this defense for the Vikings.
Into this game, they're ranked number 22 in the NFL against the pass, Charles.
And the easy thought process is that stopping the run is the least of their problems because they're facing the #1 passing team in the NFL. But if they don't stop the run as well, then that just opens up the passing game even more. They've got to do both.
Now whistles and a timeout. Looks like we've got a Viking slow to get up. So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw here into the hands of the receiver, Judy.
Touchdown, Broncos! After an excellent punt, this offense in a tough spot down inside their own 5. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30.
173 yards rushing for him now as his big night continues.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams.
Pushing his way through. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45.
And two big plays right in succession as this one goes for 27.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 43. To throw is Wilson. He'll find Sutton on the right side, complete. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that'll bring up 2nd down. Now it's Wilson. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. From the gun, it's Wilson.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And all the way home for a Broncos. All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Now Wilson down around his goal line.
Out quickly to Judy.
And all the way to the 25 before he's hit and dropped. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field, and it took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
Throwing again here, Wilson.
And this throw incomplete. Now the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Oftentimes when you're losing a game and the team's still throwing with this kind of a lead, you start playing a little more physically. And they took that opportunity right there to be extremely physical and force that incompletion.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. Down to the 10.
Touchdown. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Meanwhile, they take a shot to start the drive, but this is going to wind up incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
They find some open field here, and they're able to get this one across the 35. That one good for 13 and a Denver 1st down. Williams. And now off to the races down the right side.
Javonte Williams.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. So back to live action. Let's see what this offense can do here on this play. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. First play of the drive going for 14 and a 1st down. Now Wilson.
And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
And strong running there as he's across midfield and down to the 49. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
From Viking territory now, they'll come up 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage.
And that's what I'd like to see out of this defense, a little fire, a little toughness. It hasn't been the best first half for them, but they did do a nice job there, forcing a loss on that play.
A second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This is 3rd down and 12. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
4th down, here's Wilson.
He's got his target. That's complete.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll blow that one up back at the 16-yard line. He lost 9 there. That's really going to set him back for 2nd down.
You want to talk about the proverbial deer in the headlights? That's exactly what he was when he got the ball. Went to hit a lane and get upfield, and all he saw, extra defenders bearing down on him. Perfect time to...
It got his man complete.
Down the right sideline.
Touchdown, Broncos. So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. After the interception, here's Wilson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Now Brett Maher for the field goal try. From the right hash here, should be an easy one. The kick by Maher is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. The busy night continues for Williams.
That's to about the 28. 2nd down coming up.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here. And what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
On 2nd down, here's Wilson.
That's going to be caught by Judy.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 14 yards there and a Denver 1st down. They go play action now. Wilson.
Right back to Judy, and it's complete.
And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. Now we give up the middle to Williams. Powers through. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
From the 31, here comes second and a yard.
Williams. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. 7 yards there and a first down.
How about that run? Picks up a first down. Note the enthusiasm in my voice. Remember, last week, AFC Offensive Player of the Week. I think he's trying to get another one in the fold.
And you talked, watching film, a lot about his form and just hitting the hole, running north and south, as we like to say. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown.
Javonte.
Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. That good for 22 and a first down. They just look like they're having fun out there. Big lead. There's another big play on the big run. I mean, they can't be stopped.
I'm a little bit older than you, as you well know, partner, and you tend to tell me that all the time, but...
There he goes, left side.
Now he's loose down the left sideline.
Touchdown.
Jerry.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start this drive out on the ground. He'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. A big chunk on the ground there, 27 yards. From Viking territory now, they'll come up first and 10 at the 48-yard line. On the counter, here's Williams. And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. That's going to go as a loss of 4, and it'll be second down. Up the middle, it's Williams.
Now he's into the clear again.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. All right, after the touchdown, this offense back out there to see what they can do. They'll have a first and 10 at the 25-yard line. Room here to run. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. That good for 22 and a first down. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, second and 12. Wilson.
Short throw caught by Dulcich.
His second catch, and this one not nearly as electrifying as his first. And it'll bring up third down now. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
And now they'll stop play here, at least momentarily. A member of the Vikings in some discomfort after that last play.
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on fourth. And boy, this is going to be close. That mark looks a little... So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Well, you don't turn your nose up at a gain of 4, do you? They'll take that on first down. Playbook's got to be pretty well open on 2nd and 6.
They'll come up 2nd and 6 now from the 24. They give it to Williams, running right. And some room to work. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one 28 yards on the ground from Viking territory now. They'll come up 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
4 yards on the pickup there. Leave them with a 3rd and about 4 more for a 1st.
When you find that kind of yardage, you couldn't be more confident as a ball carrier. And guess what? You're going to go back and tell your offensive coordinator, I'd like to keep carrying it, thank you.
Here's Wilson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line. They'll run it with Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown.
Let's go now, let's go. Good shot.
They'll run on first down. It's Williams. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Now they'll toss it out right to Williams. And they get to him quickly here as he's stopped right around the 13. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st.
Wilson now to throw on 3rd down.
And the pass is caught. Touchdown, Denver. Jerry Jeudy. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses.
It's week 12 of the National Football League, and all eyes are on Jerry Jeudy. He's putting together one of the better seasons in league history. It's the Broncos and the Browns, and it's coming up next on EA Sports.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over.
Tempo. Right. Close right. Screen it.
They begin the drive with Williams. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race.
Javonte Williams.
And all the way home for a Broncos score.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And they, on paper, Charles, no doubt they have the edge in this one. They are sitting with the AFC elite, and on the other side, they're down toward the bottom of the AFC. But you know what they say, especially at this point in the season, watch out for a trap game.
And in doing so, I would take my game plan and condense it. I would rely on my fundamentals, the fact that my players are probably just better, and not try and do too much, do just enough to win the game. And on the other side of the field, I'm doing everything. Every trick play I can think of, every different formation, you name it, I'm throwing it at them in order to try and get the upset win.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 97 yards rushing for him as he's got the afternoon off to a great start. Now Williams. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
Another nice gain, 16 yards there, and a first down again. They'll keep it on the ground. It's Williams. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
So, Charles, you talk about this offense, how well they've played. I mean, the defense, too, really. But they're sitting at 10-0 now on the year. 4-0, 5-0, that's nice. But once you start hitting double digits with these wins and no losses, I think the seriousness of the situation, it just has to ramp up.
Yeah, and when you do say 10-0, it can't scare you as a team. Just think about it this way. For most of the year, they've been playing to win their division and get to the playoffs. Now the playoffs are just about a foregone conclusion. So now they have to down-focus their thoughts about getting home field advantage and finishing unbeaten, and they need to make sure they keep it in that order.
Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. They'll try and run. This is Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Here's Wilson. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. Tim Patrick laying himself out. And now this offense gets ready to take over the football, 1st and 10. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And able to get this one all the way up to about the 46-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Now it's Wilson. He's got it at the 15. And all the way home for a Bronco score. All right, the offense back on the field here. Let's see what they can do on this play. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense, because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
That's caught inside the 20. Touchdown, Broncos.
Making a hat trick for Russ.
So this offense will head back out there, already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. Now Wilson on first down. Finding his big receiver Patrick over the middle. Touchdown! Russell Wilson. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. And a nice gain of 21 yards.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Throwing is Wilson. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Patrick. And he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
Facing a 2nd and 3. Ball on the 10.
A give to Williams, running right. And he will fight his way into the end zone for a block. Now following the interception, this offense will get another shot at it as they'll quickly head back onto the field. Play action. It's Wilson. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. Third quarter action. This offense will have a 1st and 10 as they get set for the next drive. Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. Outright, this one goes to Patrick.
And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
A very solid gain of 27. So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 39-yard line.
Wilson's throw taken in here by Patrick.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. They go right back to him for 20 and a 1st.
This offensive game plan has just been sensational. I mean, when you think about all the different ways they've gotten their receivers open so far, it's really been impressive. Scheme, design, execution.
He'll get forward for 3 down to the 16-yard line.
Well, that's not a run that's going to make any of the highlight tapes, but they've been moving it well all game on the ground. This is another one that keeps them moving forward.
Now Wilson on 2nd down.
And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
To give you an idea of how accurate he's been throwing the football, we're in the second half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in, because to me it's like throwing a no-hitter in baseball. The pitcher may get the credit, but a lot of people making plays behind him in the field.
And the Broncos are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
I think that's a big pickup for a 1st down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a 1st down, executed it to perfection. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up, not that time. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. The 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
On 3rd and goal, Wilson. Yeah, this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown, Broncos. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down.
232 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
They stick to the ground game on 1st down. It's Williams. And he works free. Look at this. Middle of the field, a breakaway. And all the way home for a Broncos score. It'll be a 1st and 10 coming up as this offense takes over possession of the football in the 3rd quarter. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today.
Now, after all of this, hang on here because he appears to be shaken up.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. A first carry for Samaje Perine.
And he'll get this past the 20 as he gets about 4.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Whether that's a little grabbing, a little hand fighting, by any means necessary on 3rd down, he was able to get the job done in the secondary and swat that one away.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Now on 4th down here, that pass knocked away and in. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now carry number 20 of the game. Here's Williams. And shutting him off. Now open field. And they're able to get this one across the 35. The drive starting with a first down, 11 yards on that pickup.
They'll stay on the ground with Williams.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
On 2nd down, Williams. And shedding through the tackle. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
And hold on here because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up.
The Broncos on 3rd down. They've been near perfect, 4 for 5 to this point. This time they face a 3rd and 2. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Well, their passing attack, even though that one was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns, and it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make everyone involved on offense pretty happy because that gives them all a chance to pad their stats a bit. But as far as the actual need, you and I both know they can just run this clock out because this one, it was over a long time ago.
Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And he's going to take this across the 50 into Browns territory. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3. Now we give up the middle to Williams. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. It'll be a gain of 2 on the play, but they'll remain a few inches short here with 3rd down looming. They'll try and run for it. Here's Williams. Taking it right down Broadway. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards. Up the middle, it's Williams. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. Give the tackle that time to Rodney McLeod. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
This drive is turning into an extended one, and the guy carrying the ball, he's becoming more like a body blows guy. Every carry is putting some damage on the defense. So after a while, I'm not too sure how many guys are going to want to run up and tackle him.
And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. So this offense will head back out there already in excellent field position thanks to the interception. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
You know, when this offense gets down here near the end zone, they're going to turn to their bell cow, and this guy's been a touchdown machine all year. Excellent job stopping him there on first down.
Throw right side, complete to Williams. Touchdown, Broncos. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Breaks a tackle, and he's stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Williams going to get it again on second down. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Brandon, we talk all the time about those hybrid players, guys who could do more than one thing. And I think if you're playing strong safety in the NFL today, you are a true hybrid. Part linebacker, part cover guy.
And coming up, sticking his nose in the mess there and making a nice play defensively. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down.
There's a beautiful throw there, and he's been sensational the entire game, moving it around, spreading it, hitting the right guys. And look, under normal situations, partner, I would expect him to come out of the game now. They've got it in.
There he goes left side. And he will go out of bounds down at the 15-yard line. A big hitter. That one goes for 40 yards. So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on first and 10. Again, it's Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. So this offense will head back out there. They're in excellent field position after the fumble recovery. They give it to Williams, running right. And bulldozing his way through. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a first down.
Tempo.
Mims in motion right. Now they're going to give it to him on the jet sweep. And that is well read there defensively. He was looking to use his speed to get the edge, but they said no way. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up second and 12. Williams. It'll be a gain of 5, and it's going to bring up a third and about 7 left.
On a second and long, it's really nice to see an offense that has enough confidence to run the football in that situation. I think that goes back to their practice and game planning. They've seen things that they've seen on tape and in previous games that led them to.
And they are going to score again. Yet another touchdown. Well, this was a blowout supported by both sides of the ball today, Charles. It would be easy to look at the
It's Week 13 of the National Football League, and all eyes are on Jerry Jeudy, whose utter dominance has moved him within range of the single-season receiving record. It's the Broncos and the Texans. All that and more coming up next on EA Sports.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, we've got a Week 13 matchup for you here, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the Houston Texans.
Hi again, everyone. With Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And, Charles, we look at this Texan ball club entering play here. They come in losers of 2 straight, so they're trying to right the ship here a little bit.
They're teetering a little bit, aren't they? And now things could really go south if they lose this game, so they understand the importance of playing well and stopping this streak.
Meanwhile, for the visiting Broncos, the streak continues, doesn't it? They come. Nothing on the scoreboard, 0-0 as the offense gets ready to take over the football. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
The CD, this offense at 11-0 now on the year. A few weeks ago, I remember asking you what kind of percentage chance that you thought they had at staying unbeaten the entire season. I think you said 25%. I'd imagine that number probably grown since then.
I would agree with you, and I'm going to actually bump it up to closer to 50%. Only because they still have some tough games to come, and keeping that focus throughout the entire season, that's been a really difficult thing to pull off. But so far, they've done it, and they've done it well.
On third down, Wilson. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
They're going on fourth down. It's Wilson.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Look at the big fella go.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On first down, Wilson. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, they certainly came out firing in this one, and while that one was incomplete, I can't imagine that'll be the last shot that they take in this game.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20. From the shotgun, Wilson. Toward the center of the field, but it's incomplete.
That time he was looking for Jerry Jeudy.
And that takes us from 2nd to 3rd down.
Now, right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Here's Wilson to throw.
And that nearly intercepted. Oh, the free safety roaming into position almost had it, but it's 2nd down.
From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10. They go play action with Wilson.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Jeudy.
And this will be caught at the 30. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. They go play action now. Wilson finding the open man, and that's Tim Patrick. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down at will. They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
They'll fake the jet sweep, and instead give up the middle to Williams.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. To throw is Wilson.
Throw to the right, caught by Dulcich.
Call it a gain of 3 on the play. And that's going to set up a tough 3rd and 9.
They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first.
Now it's Wilson.
Same connection, Dulcich once again. And the Broncos are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Here's Wilson. And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. This offense ready to head back out there as they'll take over with a little over a minute to play in this first quarter. They begin the drive with Williams. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. The numbers on the ground for Williams a week ago. Just downright unbelievable. I mean, when you amass that many yards, I don't know what else to say.
Personally, I thought it was a game for the ages for him. Ripped off some long runs in that contest, didn't he?
He did indeed. Some very long runs, and that total, scary.
Pass complete to Judy on the out route.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. From the gun, it's a run for Williams.
He's to the 15.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now a first down carry. It's Williams.
Down the sideline he goes. Inside the 20, Javonte Williams.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. It's going to be pretty tough for them to match their efficiency, Charles, at that last possession, needing only the one play to find the end zone on the rushing touchdown.
Yeah, they got that together collectively, didn't they? Total group effort. Although the guy toting the rock, he gets all the credit. It was blocked up so well. The only thing stopping him was running into the goalpost in the back of the end zone.
Williams going to get it again on second down.
Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
Well, partner, they've been running it well the entire game, and the big guys up front, they're a huge reason why. And now they're reaping the benefits as they continue to open up big holes and gain nice yardage.
Now on third down, that pass knocked down in the backfield and incomplete.
A good job in coverage there. They took away his top read on the play, so he went through his progressions and ended up settling on his running back who scored on their last possession, but the coverage held. It goes incomplete.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on fourth down, and my good. This offense has been humming right along. They've been scoring a lot of points here in the first half. We'll see if they can add more to their total.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw here into the hands of the receiver, Judy.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. Now Williams. And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43.
He had to fight for every yard on that run, shook himself free of a tackle, and kept fighting, even with the rest of the defense closing in on him. That's the kind of effort you'll take every single time.
Now this one complete downfield on the left side. Touchdown! Make it a hat. So we are in the final minute now of the first half as this offense gets ready to take over. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Broken tackle. And defensively, they're just looking to keep him contained as they're able to get him down. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
Halftime over, no problem with us. We skip right to the third quarter and continue this midseason contest.
And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Broncos with a lead, and they will be receiving this kickoff here as quarter 3 is underway. Oh, a good-looking return set up here.
And a good return, able to get out across the 35 to the 36. Get a look at Jerry Jeudy as he leads.
They start the second half here with Williams. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
162 yards rushing for him now as his sensational afternoon continues.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. Finding his big receiver, Patrick, over the middle. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play, and it's second down. Here's Wilson.
Oh, a first mistake for him in the ball game as it's intercepted. And the Texans are...
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, the secondary's really struggled today, but that's a little bit of a measure of revenge, isn't it? And they just followed the basic rules. See ball, knock ball away, turned into a nice play.
Another throw on second down, and this one incomplete as well.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete.
And he is going to have a Broncos first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive.
Now a 10th carry. Here's Williams. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort. Well, now they're going to come out and take a look at this injury, and we'll be back in a moment. He's still on his feet.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. Both offenses have been clicking in this one. A lot of points on the board. We'll see if that trend continues. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. And this is incomplete.
What a difference a week makes. Last week, he hit on over 80% of his passes. This week, he's down under 50%. What do you see as the difference?
Well, I think we're used to seeing a drop. If someone's over 80%, they're not going to hold that number, not in this league. But a drop under 50%, that just tells me that the defense...
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Touchdown, Broncos.
Jerry Jeudy.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. They're just looking to do more of the same. They were good in the first half. They've extended their lead so far here in the second half. I don't know, they're just looking good on hitting on all cylinders right now.
And sometimes that means a head coach who really has a finger on the pulse of a team may not have anything to say at all. May tell the rest of the coaches,
up a little bit.
Just back it off a little bit. This team has it under control. I remember hearing about Bob Knight years ago in basketball, getting ready to give the final speech before the gold medal game in '84. And on the board, Michael Jordan had written, "Coach, after all we've been through, there's no way we're losing tonight." He didn't even give a pregame speech.
Wow, interesting. Well, right now, no speech is needed. Now Wilson on 1st down.
Over the middle, complete to Jeudy.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. On the ground, this is Williams. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
And some room to maneuver. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds.
228 yards rushing for him now on the afternoon as he just continues to pummel this defense.
Off the play fake, here's Wilson.
And this is incomplete. Very lucky to get that one back. That nearly picked. It's 2nd down now.
A give to Williams, running right. And some space here. 20, 10. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. After a good punt, this offense will start with tough field position inside the 10. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. He'll find Sutton on the right side, complete. It'll go down as a gain of 6, and that's going to bring up second down. Now Wilson. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down. Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on second down. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. Now Wilson.
That's taken in by Dulcich.
Touchdown!
Greg Dulcich.
60 yards.
And the Broncos get another third-quarter touch. The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. And they just continue to roll right along, really. This has the looks of yet another victory as they hope to polish it off here in quarter number 4.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. This defense starting to buckle down when they need to, and right now they're winning this fourth quarter, losing the game, but they're winning in the fourth quarter.
And what a fine line it is about what they're trying to get done, because they're down, so they obviously need the football, need a score, but they can't be so aggressive as to give up their edge, their gaps, and have the offense hit them with a big play.
Williams going to get it again on second down.
And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first.
How about our reigning AFC Player of the Week, hot-footing it into the secondary on that run?
Yeah, nice long run. That's what got him the award a week ago. Maybe he's trying for 2 in a row here this week. And just shedding him off there.
Still going.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? Now carry number 20 of the game. Here's Williams.
There he goes again. Javonte Williams.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. So following the fumble, this offense will get another shot at it as they quickly head back onto the field. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. On the counter, here's Williams. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on third down. Now it's Wilson.
And that incomplete, nearly intercepted. Remember, he had his hands on one earlier, had one pick. It could have been his second, but instead it's 4th down.
Wilson.
That's to the sideline and pulled in.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. First down. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep.
And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. Now they'll toss it out right to Williams.
And he's able to break out of one tackle, but then quickly brought down.
Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
He's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Throwing is Wilson.
He'll drop this down to Williams. And the Broncos are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 5.
Tell you what, partner, the way he's been slinging it in this one, I think he should be ticketed for a baseball cap and a set of headphones for the next drive. He's been absolutely sensational. But one thing we both learned about quarterbacks.
Touchdown, Broncos.
Javonte Williams.
A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Broncos add on to their lead, and it's looking like that win streak is going to extend another week. Well, CD, you know he's got great options at wide receiver. Denver offense at the line, ready to go. Well, CD, you and I do a lot of games together, but it is pretty rare that we do a game of this margin. I mean, this has just been total domination from start until now, and I don't think they're going to take their foot off the gas at this point.
Do you think that on the sideline, some jokester said to one of his teammates, maybe a few of them, hey, we're up 50. Why not go for 100? You think maybe that line was uttered on the sideline? I can't believe what we're seeing here. An NFL game this lopsided.
Touchdown.
Jerry Jeudy.
76. So following the fumble, this offense will get another shot at it as they quickly head back onto the field. They'll try and run down some clock with Williams. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
If you're a coach, you'll absolutely take that run every time on 1st down because it really sets you up to go in a number of directions here on 2nd.
Williams going to get it again on 2nd down.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They picked up 5 yards last time. Now they double it and get 10 here. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just...
There he goes left side. And he's finally taken down, but not before he reaches the 14. A huge play there for Denver. 42 yards. So it's Bronco football as we get you reset here. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here. 1st and 10. They run it again with Williams. Escapes the defender. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. And between the last 2 plays, they've moved it over half the length of the football field.
Williams will score. Touchdown, Broncos. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot.
It's Madden NFL 24 on EA Sports.
Let's go.
They go play action now. Wilson. He's got his 6'5 receiver. That's Tim Patrick.
Down the right sideline.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. On first down, Wilson.
He'll find his tight end. It's Adam Troutman.
And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. Solid way to start the drive. 13 yards, picking up the first. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one.
Now a first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams.
And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5. The numbers on the ground for Williams a week ago. Just downright unbelievable. I mean, when you amass that many yards, I don't know what else to say.
Personally, I thought it was a game for the ages for him. Ripped off some long runs in that contest, didn't he?
He did indeed. Some very long runs, and that total, scary. Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
Well, partner, this offense 12-0 now on the year following their latest victory. And during the week, a lot of folks making comparisons between this squad and the 1985 Bears. You know, they too were 12-0 at this.
This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown, Broncos. They go play action with Wilson.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
That time he was looking for Jerry Judy.
And now it's second down. And this will probably be the last play of the quarter.
But you talk about the defense for these Chargers.
Coming into this one, ranked number 19 in the NFL against the pass.
And I think you're going to see some changes in the offseason, whether it's through the draft, free agency, maybe even both. They definitely need some help.
After one, a 14-3 ball game. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Now yet another incompletion here as they fail to connect on 3rd.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
4th down. Here's Wilson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn. Here's Wilson. He's got it to Williams. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick first down. Now a give up the middle to Williams.
He'll get this to about the 38. But not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
On second down, Wilson.
And that's going to be caught by Sutton.
And all the way home for a Broncos score. Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. 3 touchdown passes now.
And the Broncos go up by 2 touchdowns.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
I would say it'd probably be a good idea for him to reintroduce himself to his receivers at the half because they're definitely on different wavelengths. but I also don't advocate waiting that long. Next series before you get out there. Hey, let's get together, guys. Let's get this thing moving.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. 27 yards there, a first down. Play action. It's Wilson.
This will be caught. Judy. Touchdown. Jerry Judy.
Two. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. Play action. Now Wilson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on 3rd down. So far, only allowed 1 conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed.
And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field.
And he is going to have a Broncos first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive.
4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
He is putting on a show in this 2nd quarter, racking up the receiving yards as he has a first down. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal.
Williams looking for a signal, but none forthcoming. They stopped him shy of the goal line.
No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal. Wilson toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Not too many missteps in the red zone thus far. He was going for his 5th touchdown pass. His man couldn't shake free there, but boy, you know he's going to take another shot before this one's over.
Yeah, exactly, because you know 3 is good, 4 is excellent. You get 5. That's a whale of a game. Touchdown, Broncos. Now Wilson on first down.
Over the middle, complete to Judy. Now he's loose again. Inside the 10.
And he's in for the score, and his spectacular... They'll start on the ground here on first down.
Now he's loose at the 40, and he's going to step out of bounds all the way down on the other side of midfield. 56 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Now he dumps this off over the middle, and the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. He's already proven to be a factor in the running game on this drive. Now he gets involved in the passing game.
I think what we're seeing here is the modern version of workhorse in the NFL.
He's got a man complete. And that is caught. And the...
That's what it is, baby. Here we go.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field and it's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch it. Doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense, because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And he takes this just about a yard shy of the 20. Fifth catch of the afternoon, and that gives him a first down. Up the middle, it's Williams. A gain of 3, second down.
Well, from an offensive perspective, that was a tough run because he only picked up 3 yards. But let's flip it over to the defensive side. They now have the advantage. 3 3-yard gains, that means they're punting the ball likely on 4th down. That's what you're looking for when you're playing defense.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
Those are the ones you dream of as defenders. I think if he gets eyes on the ball a little bit earlier, he might come away with it. Instead, it's going to wind up as just an incomplete pass.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. They go back to the ground with Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3.
Now, during that run, an injury here. We got one of those big blockers in some discomfort from the 41. Here's 2nd down and 7. They'll stay on the ground with Williams.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Another fine carry from the NFL's rushing leader, and quarterbacks typically dominating the MVP balloting, but I think you got to give this guy serious consideration, don't you?
I agree totally. I mean, he's leading the league in rushing, and let's face it, partner, the running back renaissance in the NFL, it's real, and it's really helping teams along the way. He's a prime example. Got to give him strong consideration for MVP talk.
From the 47 now, they work with a 2nd and 7.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams try to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. To throw is Wilson. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
They're going on 4th down. It's Wilson. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it. After the interception, here's Wilson.
That's going to be caught by Judy.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Now it's Wilson.
And oh, that nearly their first pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground, incomplete. 3rd quarter now from SoFi Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10.
Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
Now a 3rd down throw, but it misses the target, incomplete. Now Brett Maher for the field goal try. This will be, 38 yards out. Maher able to put this one through, and that will extend their lead even further.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra.
They begin the drive with Williams. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. Now Wilson.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
This is caught inside the 15. A huge play there for Denver. And even 60 yards.
And even with the game seemingly in hand, they're continuing to fire away, pressing the ball down the field. Listen, it's worked all day. No reason to go away from it now.
They'll try and run. This is Williams. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards and get yourself closer to the goal line.
And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Did he get the feet down? Yes. Touchdown. Tim. Now a 1st down carry. It's Williams. Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. Well, they'll take that every time with a lead. 1st down, 4th quarter, getting 8 yards. You love that.
They will take it, and you have to ask the defensive guys, why did you give it? I mean, you know the situation. You're down.
It's caught inside the 25. And all the way home for a Bronco score. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's brought down at the 24 after a gain of 4.
That gives him 98 yards in this game, and he's got to feel pretty good about that, but the entire offense does. The big thing, though, Brandon, they've got to get to 100, though.
You think he knows he's at 98?
I think someone has told him by now. And here's the thing. Getting to 100 or more is tangible evidence that you've had a nice day running the football, and that's what his offensive line wants for him and for themselves.
124 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 16 times.
Again, it's Williams. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. That's back-to-back plays of over 20 yards. They'll hand it off now. Williams.
You ain't going nowhere.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
A first carry for Samaje Perine. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Now a man who's been busy this afternoon, it's Williams. Gets through and now an opening. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down. Now carry number 20 of the game. Here's Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
It went right back to him, but he pretty much had nowhere to go on that play.
Now, the previous carry looked pretty good. That one, maybe he was a little tired. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he should have tapped out and had a second back come in and maybe make that run. Who knows?
2nd and 7.
On the counter, here's Williams. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain.
Well, praise has to go to the guys on the offensive line because they've had a very nice, productive day running the football. How about that poor defensive line? They've been knocked around the entire game, and while they slowed them down on that run, can they continue to do so? Because they haven't had much success throughout this ball game.
And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. He lost a big chunk, 6 yards there, and it leads to 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. Sutton reeling it in on the left side. And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. On the ground, this is Williams. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 12 more yards there and another first down. Now Williams. And he's got it down to the 28. There to make the tackle, Khalil Mack. Well, fans usually love to see scoring, and there was no shortage of it today. What a dominant showing from an offense that was truly playing at an elite level in this contest.
It's the National Football League on EA Sports. And
Wilson going to come out throwing. That's complete. It's Greg Dulcich. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. These are his numbers from last week's contest. 3 catches, 84 yards.
And the competition gets a little bit tougher here because he's got to go against the #1 ranked defense in the NFL against the pass, the latest incarnation of the no-fly zone.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That one good for 13 and a Denver first down. For a lot of people, MVP award means a quarterback award usually, but over 100 yards again last week. They're going to have to look his way more than once when giving out this award this season, I think.
Yeah, it's not just the consistency. It's been...
It got his man complete. Touchdown. On first down, Wilson. And that's going to be too high, out of bounds and incomplete. This offense, Charles, we've talked about how well they played all season, sitting now at 13-0 and the finish line for a perfect regular season. That's in sight. Some in the media this week were pointing back to the 07 Patriots. Of course, remember, they finished the... Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. A huge play there for Denver, and even 50 yards.
He's already got 1 touchdown this first half already. That very nearly was a second. Defensively, they're going to have to figure something out because he's been able to outrun the defenders early and often so far.
He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line. And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Here's 2nd and 4 from the 24. They go play action with Wilson. Yeah, this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown, Bronco. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. He's airing it out for Williams. And this is dropped. Oh, my goodness. There was no one around him, but he took his eye off it, and it falls incomplete. So following the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 25. Here's Wilson. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Cortland Sutton was the man he was looking for. And it's 3rd down.
You talk about this Lions defense.
It's quite a unit. #1 in the NFL against the pass.
And this is one of those something's got to give games. You got the #1 passing team in the NFL against the #1 defense against the pass. A lot of times the battle's in the trenches. We know that. We see it all the time. But this game's going to be won on the outside.
The offense staying out there. They look prepared to go here on 4th and 10. They'll indeed go for it with Wilson. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Now, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break.
Now a run on 1st down is not going to get off the ground, as they will get him behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 3.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense. I think in the future, if you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
Now a nice throw here right side. He hauls it in.
Down the sideline he goes.
And all the way home for a Bronco score.
That's how we eat. It's a big one now. It's a big one. Dig in. Let's go. Go get him now. Let's ready. We're up. Let's go. Let's go.
They'll throw on 1st down with Wilson. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. A 1st down there on a pickup of 25. They go play action now. Wilson.
And that's going to be caught by Sutton. Now he's into the clear again.
Touchdown, Broncos. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. What a play that turns out to be, 36 yards. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
He didn't just deny a big throw there. He broke that one up in the red zone. An excellent play, one that may help save points on the board when this drive is over.
Finding the open man, and that's Tim Patrick. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10.
Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. In motion goes Patrick. He'll get it here on the jet sweep. And this is not going to work as planned. He's going to be met and dropped behind the line of scrimmage.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Here's Wilson. Got a man over the middle. It's Williams. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. That'll go for a gain of 7. And now it's 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
Here's Wilson to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown.
Greg Dulcich. And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. 44 yards rushing for him now, and he's carried the ball just 5 times. So we've reached halftime in a while. All right, we'll bypass the halftime show in favor of returning to this late season game with the teams coming back from the locker rooms here a bit early. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. No run back here for Raymond. This will be a touchback. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. Play action. It's Wilson. And his throw here's incomplete.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Now a deep ball here, hauled in just past the 50. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now a give up the middle to Williams. And they'll be inside the 35 now at the 34-yard line.
On any explosive run, you can almost feel the ground shaking, and that's from the offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall when it happens in a game.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
Yeah, once more, strong running, excellent blocking at the point of attack. They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Off the play fake, here's Wilson. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Up the middle, it's Williams. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. In motion goes Patrick. They'll fake the jet sweep and instead a give up the middle to Williams. That's to about the 28. Second down coming up. The recipe's pretty simple, I think, right? Just give your superstar the ball, continue to feed him.
Yeah, don't overthink this one, right? Make sure he's touching the football, but you're also counting on his intelligence in playing the game as well. If it's not there, don't force the run. Just make sure you hang on to the football and keep the clock ticking.
They'll come up now, 3rd and 3. Play action. Now Wilson. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line. They give it to Williams, running right. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely. You want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete.
I think he's taking an awful chance with the football right there. You've got to lead, you've got to protect it, and he's taking chances putting it out there in a little bit of jeopardy.
Especially in a spot like this, 4th quarter, as you said, trying to cling to that advantage.
Yeah, that one probably should have been picked, huh?
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
Time today, baby. I'm coming after you. I'm coming after you.
They go back to the ground with Williams. He gets away from one, and he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds.
86 yards rushing for him now to this point.
If nothing else, they've already taken a couple minutes off the clock here already as they come up second down.
Wilson's throw taken in here by Patrick.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 14. A toss to the wide side. This is Williams. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. This drive's taken more than 3 minutes off the clock already as they come up on second down. Now it's Wilson. Toward the pylon, caught.
And the Broncos are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
So 1st and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up.
P-Ride will take it in. Touchdown, Denver.
They begin the drive with Williams.
And a short pickup to about the 27. It'll be second down. So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile, we do have an injured player.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. The throw down the field, caught by his running back. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That one a gain of 20 and a first down.
Hold on. All right, let's keep them back, D. Keep them back. What's the call?
A give to Williams, running right. And he's going to get it across the midfield stripe into Lion territory. Call it a gain of 4 on 1st, and that'll make it second down.
I'm sure that's going to be the formula. Just keep the ball on the ground. Keep that clock moving.
And when you have the lead this late in the game, above all, stay in bounds. Yes, take care of the football. Yes, gain yardage, but stay in bounds and let that clock tick.
And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 24-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run. Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Wilson. And he's going to go down. They sack him back right around the 30.
Aiden Hutchinson.
Make that now 8 sacks for him on the season.
It's 3rd and long now for Wilson and the Broncos after that sack.
Now they'll toss it out right to Williams. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile,
It's week 6.
Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. The numbers for Williams a week ago. North of 100 yards, the 2 scores. And, you know, you got to give a lot of credit to the O-line. We talked a lot about him, but offensive line was good, too.
They're obviously in sync with each other, whether it's zone blocking, power running game, no matter what. He understands how to read them and find the creases that they provide.
Only a gain of a yard, but that's all they needed. To throw is Wilson. Man open, he's got it complete to Cortland Sutton. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. 36 yards on the play. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now a handoff. Here's Williams. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13.
Big Christian Barmore was there on the tackle. Now 2nd and 9.
Now it's Wilson. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
As a corner, you have to be able to run with guys step for step downfield in man coverage and make up ground quickly in zone. You have to put yourself in position to make plays, just like that one we saw there.
On 3rd down, Wilson. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. Fine work by the Patriot D there, and it's 4th down.
This defense has certainly played well so far in this game, and the coverage has been tight on just about every throw. Forced a few here so far in this game, and now it brings up 4th down.
4th down, here's Wilson. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. That's going to go as a loss of 7, and it'll set him back for 2nd down. They go play action with Wilson. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
And, Charles, you think about this offense, and it's kind of a tricky time of the season because you're 14-0, looking to see this one out to the end, but you start to run into situations where guys are getting a little banged up. Maybe could use some time sharing, some time on the bench just to rest. How do you approach the rest of this regular season?
I'm telling you, you don't ask the easy stuff, do you? I mean, you created a heck of a situation there, and actually you didn't create it. You presented it, and you're exactly right. It is tricky because your eye has to be on the ultimate prize, which is the Super Bowl. That's paramount. But at the same time, how much fun would it be to go down as one of the all-time great teams and join the 1972 Dolphins as the only undefeated team to win a Super Bowl?
4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Now Wilson on 1st down. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Boy, that ball's just hanging up there waiting to be intercepted. That looked doomed from the start, but they took the deep shot anyway, and fortunately, it winds up incomplete.
2nd and 10. It's Wilson again.
And, oh, that one going to wind up incomplete. Nearly an interception in the end zone. Probably should have been. 3rd down coming up.
Throwing again here, Wilson.
And that nearly intercepted. Boy, for a guy known for his hands defensively, that's a ball he probably thinks he should have come up with. And instead, it's 4th down.
They'll try and throw for it with Wilson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they could do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well.
Williams is into the end zone for a Bronco touchdown.
They'll start on the ground here on first down. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
And he's got it. What a catch on the sideline. That goes for a gain of 31. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Here's Wilson. And he goes down. It's a Patriot sack.
Devon Godshaw getting in there and dropping him.
So following the sack, they'll try to change their fortune here on 2nd and 13. From the gun, it's a run for Williams. And he picks up about 6 as he gets this down to the 41. A lot of running backs, a little bit of a disadvantage when you start talking MVP. Might not be the case this year. You think he's got a shot, don't you?
I do. I think he's got more than a shot. But what he's going to need here down the stretch this late in the season, he needs that big closing game, that game that we're all going to reflect on and go, oh, my goodness, did he put up a number, let's say 200 plus? And I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
Now on 4th down here, that pass not. On 1st down, Wilson.
Finding Sutton on the out route, who makes the catch.
And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31. So into Pat's territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw here into the hands of the receiver, Judy.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll hand it off now. Williams. And he'll go down here right around the 23-yard line. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here. Again, it's Williams. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down. They go play action now. Wilson.
He'll get this to his tight end, Troutman.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 19 yards on the pickup there, and now they'll have it 1st and goal.
Williams will score. Touchdown, Broncos.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson. Into the hands of Patrick left side. A huge play there for Denver. 47 yards.
When they've needed a play this year, he's certainly been the guy to deliver it. As this season has gone on, he's been awfully consistent and sometimes spectacular.
Play action. It's Wilson. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Patrick. Touchdown, Broncos. Throwing now, Wilson on 1st down. He'll let this go deep for Sutton. It's caught inside the 25. A huge play there for Denver. 46 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Off the draw, here's Williams. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
In need of a conversion on third down. They had the big play to start the drive. Not much sense. Now here's a look for the end zone, but that one's going to wind up incomplete.
Back-to-back incompletions of what was once a nice drive, stalled out here. I'm going to give credit to the secondary partner. Never gave up as they gave up a few yards, and they came through on that play to deny that pass and force the fourth down.
So after 4 touchdowns in the game for this offense, this time they're 4.
They'll throw on first down with Wilson.
And oh, that near. First pick of the game, but it falls down to the ground incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here up to the 34.
He hadn't had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end.
A yard all they need, but it's third down.
Here's Wilson to throw.
Oh, he tried to fit it in on the slant, and it's intercepted. It's Marte Mapu.
And he's able to get it back to the 33. Throwing is Wilson.
This will be caught. Judy.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A good pick up there, 26 yards. So into Pat's territory now. Here's first and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Wilson's throw caught here by Dulcich.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on first and 10. Wilson. Throw left side complete. That's Patrick. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A 14-yard gain there as they look to improve this 14-point lead. Play action. Now Wilson. Touchdown! Making a hat trick for Russell Wilson. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about to us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake, here's Wilson. And he will find his man Sutton. That's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped.
So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second-half blowout material.
Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
They went with a dime look on defense. 2 extra defensive backs on the field and covered up essentially every blade of grass. That allowed them to disrupt the play.
On 2nd down, here's Wilson.
He's got room at the 30.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Patriots' 24-yard line. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of downs. Now it's Wilson. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. Now it's Wilson. He'll get this one to Patrick. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50.
Well, following the play now, they're going to stop the clock here as a man is shaken up. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment.
Oh, he's got some breathing room. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
72 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. They run it again with Williams. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Matt Judon there to bring him down.
I'm wondering, partner, if they might need to sub him out for a play or two, because after that long run he just had on the previous play, he might not have all of his breath back.
Yeah, and they went right back to that well. Different result. They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete.
That time he was looking for Jerry Jeudy.
But now it's 3rd down.
So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
On 3rd down, Wilson. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
Oh, I like the calmness of how he played the ball here. No panic in his eyes as that throw arrived. Tracked it from the moment it left the quarterback's hand, and that's just where he needed to be to knock it away.
The kick by Maher is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
Only 3 points there, but I got to think at this point in the 3rd quarter, that's all you're really looking for.
The busy night continues for Williams. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30. Good gain there on 1st down. It keeps them in a running situation probably.
They did everything right on that play, didn't they? They got the leverage up front, good blocking, Nice hole for him. Ends up picking up nice yardage. Stays in bounds to keep the clock rolling. They are in charge.
And that's caught inside the 30. And all the way home for a Broncos score. They'll start this drive out on the ground. Oh, some strong running. Fights through, and now a crease.
Still on his feet. Inside the 20, Javonte Williams.
And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. After the interception, here's Wilson. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Wilson. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
It looks like a jumbo set with 3 tight ends here for 1st and goal.
They'll go to P-Rod, trying to pound it in. And he'll get in. Touchdown. They'll start on the ground here on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Now it looks like we've got a Bronco that's banged up on the play.
Well, always unfortunate to see an injury, especially this close to the end of the regular season. We'll step aside.
And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
Yeah, I don't know if it's exactly a win-win, but if you're on offense, you'll take that kind of a run, all right? It was kind of stacked up, found a little bit of yardage, and frankly, they're pretty close to staying on schedule on offense. The playbook is still open for the coordinator.
Well, partner, under the lights in prime time, this offense, they...
It's Week 17 of the National Football League, and all eyes are on Jerry Jeudy. Always staying busy, he's your league leader in receiving yards. It's the Broncos and the Chargers, next on Madden NFL 24.
Whiteout condition. So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. A good start. One play, 10 yards. He was well over 100 yards last week. He told us this week, a little ambitious, said he wants to hit that 200 mark. We'll see.
Makes sense, though, doesn't it? Have we ever run into a running back that had a great game the week before that didn't think that's just going to naturally continue? Just make sure you feed me the football. And that's what they're all about. Continuity, rhythm, number of carries. Just keep giving it to them.
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 36. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
So, Charles, for this offense, we've been talking all year about how difficult it would be to run the table. And you gave me your chances early in the year. You thought maybe 25%. A few weeks ago, you thought closer to 50, but not quite 50. Now here they are, 15-0. This is happening, isn't it?
I think it is, Brandon, because I do believe this team is too invested, too well coached to fall asleep at the switch now. And I think it ultimately benefits them to stay engaged all the way through the season, because make it to the finish line, then they get the open week to refresh and re-energize. But if you get off the gas now, that can really hurt you come playoff time.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try and throw for it with Wilson. That is caught. Touchdown, Broncos. Right now, we're all even. It's a tie game as we drop you back in and the offense gets set to take over. On 1st down, Wilson. And that is caught on the right sideline, but out of bounds, says the line judge. The throw took him a little too far. It's 2nd down. So the incompletion, and now it's 2nd and 10, again from the 25-yard line. To throw is Wilson.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
And it's knocked away and incomplete.
That time he was looking for Jerry Judy.
And it's 3rd down.
But you talk about the defense for these Chargers.
They're trying to cover up some holes in the secondary. Right now, bottom 5 in the league against the pass at number 28.
They spent the week at practice, and we know our rating's not that great. And we know we're facing the number 1 passing team in the league. But they're...
Touchdown!
Greg Dulcich.
The offense set to take the field here as they have the football in the final minute of this first quarter. Now Wilson on 1st down. Throw left side is complete on the diving effort. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. He's going to launch it for Washington. And this is taken in at the 5. Touchdown, Broncos. All right, the offense back out there now. Let's see what they can put together. On 1st and 10, it's Wilson.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Well, kind of a quirk in the schedule. These 2 division rivals didn't see each other much of the year. Their first meeting was just a few weeks ago, back in Week 14. And it was the visitors getting the win there, so they'll be looking for the sweep back here at home.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. So from Charger territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 43.
Meanwhile, Wilson's throw hauled in by Washington.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go play action now. Wilson. He's going to loft one deep over the middle.
That is incomplete.
He's put up numbers in this one by pushing the envelope a bit whenever he could with deeper throws. But let's play a little philosophy here. Some plays it works, sometimes they're ready for you, and that time they were on guard. Incomplete.
This is caught, and all the way home for a Broncos. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's upended at the 6 as they double their room to maneuver on a pickup of 3.
And while they hope to continue this drive, it's really already mission accomplished. They've given enough space now that if they have to punt the ball, they've done so with that first run.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
He certainly had a good game throwing the ball so far, but I think he was trying to take that from good to great with that throw, trying to get one downfield.
From the gun on third down, Wilson.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on third down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up fourth down.
Fourth down, here's Wilson.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30.
And it appears we have a Charger shaken up on that last play. But not what you want to see this late in the season. Medical staff is going to check on him, and we'll step aside for a moment.
There's a ball thrown right side and complete. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. 39 yards the distance covered on the catch and run. So the big play has him all the way down to the 30 now for first and 10. Play action. It's Wilson.
Oh, he rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted.
Derwin James with a pick.
And the Chargers are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Well, their defense did the job. They got the turnover on downs. Now what can the offense do as they take possession? They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
This defense has passed its first two tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know that there's probably another throw coming on third down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown.
Jerry Judy.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Throwing now, Wilson on first down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up second down.
Well, it's easy to see when we review this that the ball needs to come out quicker, because if you don't throw it right on the break, you bring a crowd of people into the equation.
And that's why it got knocked away there. He's got a man, complete.
There he goes again.
Touchdown, Broncos.
Jerry.
So the offense set to take the field here. They will have the football with less than a minute to go in the first half. They'll throw on first down with Wilson. Wide open receiver, complete. And all the way home for a Broncos score. Now the offense back out onto the field as they'll take over here in the final minute of this third quarter. Here's Wilson to throw. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Touchdown.
Marvin Mims.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. Things sure were looking good for them at the half. Heck, off the air, you and I were just saying they might run away with this thing and cruise to a victory. Not anymore.
Yeah, the cruise control has to be off at this point. Now you've got to mash the gas yourself. Again, who's going to step up and make a big play for you? Who's going to take care of business now that you're being pressed? It is definitely go time for them at this moment.
All of a sudden clinging to a slim lead and hoping to hold on to that lead.
Oh, he'll air this one deep for Judy.
It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown, Broncos. So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive, first down. From the gun, it's Wilson. Throw left side, taken in by Washington. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. It's another first down on what will be a gain of 21 yards. The passing game continues to be their friend. Even with a stable lead here in the fourth, Charles, they're going back to that well.
Yeah, with their overall philosophy, you know that they trust their quarterback. He's been able to throw it well. They continue to throw these safe passes. Who can blame them?
15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Off the play fake, here's Wilson.
And the pass is caught. Touchdown, Denver. Jerry.
So the football will be at the 25-yard line as this offense gets set to take over. Now Wilson.
Open man downfield is Judy. He's got it. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Wilson.
Out route complete to Dulcich.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped.
And they get 17 more on that one and another first down.
Play action. Now Wilson. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
His throw incomplete. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Again, Wilson. And that will be incomplete.
How about this defense? They came up with a couple of big plays in this sequence, and none better than the one right there, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
The kick by Marr is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So that almost certainly the final piece to this puzzle at 3. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were
It's Week 18 of the NFL, and all eyes are on Jerry Jeudy. Always staying big.
Now it's Wilson. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. So, CD, here we are. You look at how well this offense has played all year, 16-0. Now, in most years, they'd be at home right now enjoying time off for their perfect season, getting ready for the postseason. But this is the decade of the 2020s, so that means 17 games are what's needed to get through a perfect season. Would a win here make them an all-timer for you?
It would. It absolutely would. And I realize we're not comparing apples to apples because of the length of regular seasons. But if you think back to the 1972 Dolphins, they were 14-0 in the regular season. 3 wins made them a Super Bowl champion, so they were 17-0 total. Imagine getting through 17 now and then continuing on and winning the Super Bowl. They're an all-timer team for me.
Now on 4th down here, that pass. After the interception, here's Wilson. Hits his running back, Pirine. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and that will bring up second down. So finally completes his first pass. Credit the defense, though. They've been showing him some different looks, keeping him off balance.
Yeah, I like the observation that you had there, because when you give him different looks, and you give any quarterback different looks, it takes just a little bit longer to process sometimes, and you don't throw the ball with the same confidence. You're not sure that that's where you should go with the football, and that's worked for the defense early in this game. And now he's got his first completion. Let's see if his confidence comes back, and he starts to get into a nice little groove.
And he will have a Broncos first down by a couple of yards as they're able to get 4 there on 3rd and 2. On first down, Wilson. That's to the sideline and incomplete.
Well, they've got man coverage on the outside, and my scouting report on these DBs tells me that they love to take matters in their own hands. They want man coverage, not zone. And there was good coverage there that forced the incompletion.
He's going to launch it for Washington. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Offensively, might be thinking, what's going on here? 1 for their first 7 throwing the football.
So maybe they're thinking about rethinking their strategy a little bit right now with the way that they're throwing it around, not having that success. Might have to lean on the running game for a little while and see if they can get him back in form.
And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 31-yard line. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory, down at the 31. And they'll be inside the 25 now at the 24. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be second down. They toss to Pirine, and he is going to lose yardage here. They call that a loss of 6 yards. And it's 3rd down now. Wilson. He's going to rifle one deep left side. And this is caught for a Bronco touchdown. It's Pirine to begin the drive. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Right off the bat, it's a first down to start the drive, 12 yards. Interior of that line blocked really well. Also, the 2 tight ends, they blocked well, too.
Not only have they scouted the line of scrimmage, with their agility, they can get upfield and hit moving targets like linebackers, defensive backs. They do a really good job helping out the running game.
And he's going to lose yardage and be backed up to the 25. And that's a loss of 7 on the first down play. Now, after the loss, he'll have to navigate a 2nd and 17. They go play action with Wilson. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete. He was all over that route defensively. Now, they had 2 picks last week as he couldn't quite grab that one.
Patience, Grasshopper. Patience is early in this game, but you like the fact that they're around the football early. They're going to be upset they didn't haul that one in, but at least they're there at the moment of truth to make a play on it.
By the way, where did the Grasshopper thing come from? I know it's been around for a long time. But...
yeah, you know, I'll have to tell you that some other time.
All right, back to football. Now Wilson on first down.
He's got his tight end. It's Albert Okwuegbunam. Well, this defense for the Raiders, they were excellent a week ago in that victory over Indianapolis.
This defense certainly has a lot to be proud of coming off of last week's game, because when you only give up 14 points in a contest, you give your team a great chance to win. The best defense in the league is usually going to average giving up 18, 19 points a game. So to be under that, a terrific achievement.
Call that a very strong gain of 24. Here's Wilson.
And this is taken in by Hamler for a Bronco.
On 1st and 10, it's Wilson.
This one complete to Jerry Jeudy.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 46.
Up the middle, here's Pirine. And a good job of finding the open space to run as he's down close to the 30 here. 15 more yards there, and quickly another 1st down.
So they go pass, now they go run, and 2 plays resulting in really nice pickups.
Certainly sounds like a 50-50 deal, doesn't it? Sounds like great balance. Well, you know what all those coaches have told us over the years, Brandon, that balance is? It means doing what you want to, when you want to. That play calling is working very well.
And all the way home for a Broncos score.
We got to get it done as a group. Let's go, let's go.
Wilson.
That's complete. It's Greg Dulcich.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
2nd and a couple. Hand off here for Pirine.
He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There was absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
Trying for it with Pirine.
And he's going to have a 1st down as he's brought down at the 44-yard line. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough. This offense, number 1 in the NFL in picking up 1st downs, and their run game got him another one there.
A really good stat to lead the league in, isn't it? Because if you keep picking up 1st downs, sustaining drives, that means you're controlling the football, controlling the clock, and letting your defense rest on the sidelines.
That one goes for 24 yards. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They go play action now. Wilson. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown.
Let's do our thing. Let's do our thing.
They start on the ground with Pirine. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. He lost 6 there on the 1st down play. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. Throwing is Wilson. He's got his 6'5 receiver. That's Tim Patrick.
Down the left sideline.
Touchdown. Russell Wilson now with 4. To throw is Wilson.
And this will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
You know, every time we talk with people about the most important quality for a quarterback to have in the NFL, what do they usually cite?
Arm strength.
Yeah, and that's really way down on the list. Accuracy is one of the bigger ones, maybe the foremost one. That's what he needed on that play.
Now, meanwhile, here's a second down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. The offense on third down, they have been superb. 5 for 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 10. Pressure comes, and Wilson's going to go down. Wilson and the offense not coming off the field. They're going for it on 4th. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. 4th down. Here's Wilson. He'll air this one out for Mims. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. The drive starts with a handoff to Pirine.
Wrap up.
Still moving. Look at this. Middle of the field. A breakaway. And all the way home for a Broncos score. They'll throw on first down with Wilson.
That's taken in by Dulcich.
And he's brought down, but not before they get it across the 20-yard line. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Creeping up on a minute to play in this first half. Throwing now, Wilson on first down.
Throw left side, complete to Troutman.
And they've got it well across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. 36 yards on the play. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield to the 40 now for 1st and 10. Here's Wilson to throw.
And that nearly a turnover, but it's incomplete. Oh, fortunate to retain possession there, and it's 2nd down.
Now Wilson. And that is incomplete. Down to 15 seconds now.
What will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And they move this all the way down to the 9. They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. So
only 2 quarters of football left in the regular season. Everybody's excited to get to the playoffs. So excited that we're just going to skip right over halftime and get back to the action.
welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Broncos with a lead, and they will be receiving this kickoff here as quarter 3 is underway.
And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work.
Tuck.
Now it's Wilson.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
Off the play fake. Here's Wilson. And that is incomplete.
Well, so far on this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. From the gun, it's Wilson.
That's to the sideline and pulled in.
And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And it'll be 4th down.
Come on, baby. Get low.
They'll try and run for it.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line.
They've been burned twice already on 4th down, but the 3rd time's the charm as they keep the drive moving. Now Wilson. And his throw is incomplete.
But plain and simple, that's the 2nd time today that he's dropped a pass.
And that one, I think, maybe even a little easier than the earlier one that he dropped. Surprising.
Was this game announced as a night game prior to, and maybe his rhythm is just off? He's got thrown off.
And this is caught. And all the way home for a Broncos.
They run it with Pirine on 1st down. And the safety, Trayvon Merrick, up to make the play defensively.
Nice satisfying run on 1st down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time, you're saying to each other, we've got to tighten this down. We can't give up gains like that.
Here's Wilson.
And that almost their first INT of the ball game. Had his sights on it, but he couldn't seal the deal.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Now it's Wilson.
That is caught, and he will have a Broncos 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They've let these receivers run wild, and here's another completion for good yardage.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
2nd and 10.
Wilson. Washington's got it.
Down the right sideline.
Touchdown, Broncos. On 1st down, Wilson. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack.
Chandler Jones coming in for that outside linebacker spot, and he buries him for a loss of 7.
On 2nd down, here's Wilson. To the sideline, and that is a heck of a catch as he was able to get both feet in.
That's a good bounce back play right there after taking a sack on 1st down. Didn't quite get it to the marker, but now they're in a much better spot.
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 38.
They'll hand it to Pirine.
Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. Now, I think we can get used to seeing more of that in this 4th quarter, especially if they're having success on the ground like they did there.
Yeah, I think back when we met with the head coach in preseason, and all he talked about was building a bully. And I think it was this situation he was envisioning. Trying to ice a game, plenty of time left, but being able to give the ball to his big runner and pound away and try and finish off a game.
In need of only about the length of the football here on 2nd down.
Here's Wilson.
And dropping it off underneath, here's Pirine. And the Broncos are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line.
What a throw right there for the first down. He has taken some real punishment in this game, but still standing in the pocket completing that one.
He's a flat-out warrior. There's no question about that. How about him stepping up into the teeth of the rush and delivering there for that big strike and that big pickup?
It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up second and goal. Once more, Pirine. And this time he'll get in. Touchdown, Denver. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. They'll start on the ground here on first down. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. Inside the 20. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. So the celebration in the end zone, but meanwhile, we do have an injured player. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. They'll run again with Pirine. There he goes left side. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. They'll start on the ground here on first down. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. Hustling through to break that play up, Max Crosby. Coming up on the final 2.5 minutes. And boy, has it been fun to watch this offense operate. Quite the display, and now they look to polish it off. And he's got room. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. 25 yards the pickup there, and also a first down. Now a carry for Pirine. Fighting him off. He's still on his feet. He may go. And he will get into the end zone. It's enough. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board, both offenses.